I see that look upon your face when I pull up in my pickup space next to your imported ride, like I'm something you can't abide. You turn your nose up high, act like I don't wait, but I got something real to say that just can't wait. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think? Got my hands all rough and worn, working since the crack of dawn, while you sit in meetings all day long, thinking that I don't belong. Well, I paid my dues and swear, built this life from ground to clay. Got a truth you won't forget when you hear what I say. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think? I ain't asking for your praise, don't need your approval these days. Stand tall in my own skin, know exactly who I've been. What makes you think? So keep your fancy words and ways, your high-rise views and perfect days, 'cause down here where the real folks stay, we live life the honest way. Live life the honest way. Now look me in the eye if you've got the nerve to face the question that won't die till you put right in your place. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think you're better than me? GPS is off tonight, cell phones in the creek. Grandpa's recipe book is all I need to keep. Running from the blue lights, oh yeah. Family craft alive, oh yeah. Digital shine, mason jar glow. Satellites can't find where the good stuff grows. Digital shine, mason jar glow, keeping up the bloodline way down low. Signal jammers humming by the copper still, while daddy's wisdom running through my midnight skill. Running from the blue lights, oh yeah. Family craft alive, oh yeah. Digital shine, mason jar glow. Satellites can't find where the good stuff flows. Hey, hey, hey. Digital shine, mason jar glow, keeping up the bloodline way down low. So great grandpa high-tech monitoring can't catch what I do. Mountain ways are calling, pure as Mountain Dew. Digital shine, mason jar glow. Satellites can't find where the good stuff flows. Digital shine, mason jar glow. Keeping up the bloodline way down low. Digital shine, mason jar glow. Where the good stuff flows way down low. Ain't got no luck with my Chevy tonight. Smoke pouring out and the engine's tight. Called up my buddies, they're on their way. 'Cause a little breakdown won't ruin my day. Got the tailgate down, cranked up the sound. My truck broke down, but the party's still rolling. Got a six-pack in these fields we're controlling. Ain't no mechanic gonna fix this tonight, but we're having fun doing everything right. Billy bought speakers in his old F-150. Jenny's got burgers, man, they sure look pretty. Someone's got firewood piled in back. Now we got ourselves a midnight back road track. Stars up above, good friends to love. My truck broke down, but the party's still rolling. Got a six-pack in these fields we're controlling. Ain't no mechanic gonna fix this tonight, but we're having fun doing everything right. Sometimes the best things happen when your plans fall apart. Yeah, sometimes breakdowns lead to breakthroughs right here where we are. My truck broke down, but the party's still rolling. Got a six-pack in these fields we're controlling. Ain't no mechanic gonna fix this tonight, but we're having fun doing everything right. Hey, hey. Stealing steam, another day at the mill. You look down at my boots, stained with rust and with time, like I don't belong in your world. You can judge from your office up high, think you know what I'm worth, but I burned every scar, every burn, every mark. These callous hands don't shake no sun. Built this town from the ground. These callous hands don't shake no sun, and they ain't backing down. 12 hours pours a fire through veins of this place, through veins of my life. Through the veins, through the fire. Look me in the eye when you speak down to me, 'cause I ain't ashamed of who I came to be. These calloused hands don't shake, no sir. Built this town from the ground. These calloused hands don't shake, no sir. And they ain't backing down. They ain't backing down. No sir, not backing down.
Down by the creek, it's sunrise, mud cake beneath my boots. Something sacred in the morning when the world ain't got no use. We look down from high places, never felt Earth's embrace. Think they know what makes a person by the dirt upon their face. Devils in these callous hands, strength that they don't understand. Built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. Every scar tells a story. Every blister earned its way. They call it crude and simple, but it's honest work I'll make. In the towers made of paper, clean suits and polished lies. Never felt the satisfaction of creation. Sweet sun rivals in these callous hands. Strength that they don't understand. Built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. Some say I sold my soul to live this hard and free, but heaven's in the harvest and hell's in luxury. Devils in these callous hands, strength that they don't understand. They built this world from blood and sand. Yeah, the devil's in these hands. These devil-busted hands. These proud and weathered hands.
Mama's crying in the kitchen. Daddy won't look me in the eye. That letter on the table, full of promises and lies. What's wrong with these callous hands? What's wrong with the life I choose? What's wrong with these callous hands? Tell me what I got to lose. 4 years behind brick walls ain't gonna set me free. It's under my veils. I got grease under my fingernails, and that's fine with me. Your diploma can't nothing like what these hands can do. What's wrong with these calloused hands? What's wrong with the life I choose? What's wrong with these calloused hands? Tell me what I got to lose. They say I'm throwing it all away, but I know who I am today. Slave and steel, that's my degree. Working man is all I'll ever be. What's wrong with these calloused hands? What's wrong with the life I choose? These calloused hands built this land, and I ain't got nothing to prove. These calloused hands, nothing to prove. These calloused hands. Ten miles down a dirt road, past the mailbox, past the signs. Got my space, got my peace. Leave that world far behind. All I need, far be belief. All I need's right here with me. Further out, better off, that's the way I live. That's the life I want. Cabin built by my own hands. No mortgage, no demands. It ain't got time for their rules or what they think I should do. Living free, that's my plan. Further out, better off, than I will not live. That's the life I want. They can keep their fancy cars, their overtime and credit cards. I got pine trees reaching high, and open country, open sky, my kind of paradise. Some folks think I've lost my mind, living past the county line. But these woods know who I am. Don't need more than what I have. Found my truth, found my pride. Further out, better off, that's the way I live. That's the life I want. 10 miles down kicking up dust down by the creek where we always meet up. Your pearls and fancy jeans don't match these county roads, but baby, that wild smile tells me all I need to know. Every Friday night when the stars come alive, you trade your silver spoon for a bonfire life. Does your daddy know where you parked that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. You could have any boy from those private schools. Instead, you're out here breaking all the rules. Your mama have a fit if she saw you now, dancing barefoot in a field wearing my old town crown. Every weekend's worth all the hell we'll pay when Monday comes and we go our separate ways. Does your daddy know where you parked that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. You're his little princess up there on the hill. I'm just a worker boy paying his bills. But when that sun goes down and you sneak away, we both know which life makes you feel okay. Does your daddy know where you parked that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. One of these days he's gonna find out the truth about where a Chevy goes in the night. Y'all best read these signs. Yeah, we got our own law. Y'all best read these signs real careful like, 'cause round here we got our own kind of law. Saw your fancy car crawling down my gravel road, kicking up dust like you own this place. Mama always said some folks just can't be told till they learn the hard way, face to face. Better turn around while you still can. These woods got rules you don't understand. These woods got rules you don't know. Ain't no cell service down this road. When the sun sets behind these pines, let's be gone for crossing that line. No Listen close, city boy, this ain't no tourist stop. We ain't your weekend thrill or Instagram prop. Our dirt roads tell stories older than time, and strangers like you, they gon' last long. Here's God rules you don't know. Ain't no cell service down this road. When the sun sets behind these pines, it's be gone for crossing that line. Let's be gone. Let's be gone. Let's be gone for crossing that seen you round town lately, stirring up the dust, running in that mouth of yours like you know enough. Small town got rules here, unwritten in stone. Ain't your playground, boy. Better leave us alone. Last chance to turn around, boy. Turn around while you can. Dead end road you're heading down, boy. Won't end well for you, man. Been too nice for too long now. Last chance to turn around. 6 feet of trouble waiting in the underground. Sheriff knows your game now. Friends all walked away. Daddy raised a fool, son. Price you're gonna pay. Got the whole town watching every move you make. One more wrong step, that's all it's gonna take. Last chance to turn around, boy. Turn around while you can. Dead end road you're heading down, boy. Won't end well for you, man. Been too nice for too long now. Last chance to turn around. 6 feet of trouble waiting underground. Your fancy car won't help you here. The city ways don't fly. When the sun goes down tonight, better run, better hide. Last chance to turn around, boy. Turn around while you can. Dead end road you're heading down, boy. Won't end well for you, man. Been too nice for too long now. Last chance to turn around. 6 feet of trouble waiting underground. Stains on my leather boots, they look at me strange, like I'm living proof of something wild. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. my kind of home. They try to class me up, but I'm set in stone. Born in the backwoods, raised on pride, yeah. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never understand. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Deep in my blood. Well, they think they'll break me down, reform me in their image, but my roots run deeper than their foundations, and my blood's thicker than their fancy wine. Daddy's ways, mama's prayers, Friday nights, lonely stares. This town won't change me. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. They'll never understand. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Deep in my blood. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. The empty bottle on the table, another Friday night alone. Something's eating at my spirit, can't seem to leave my mind at home. Got that feeling coming on, like a storm about to break, yeah. Demons in my head, devils in the whiskey tonight. These demons won't let me rest, won't let me rest. Daddy always said be stronger than whatever tries to break you down. But these chains I can't seem to shake off got me 6 feet underground. Feel it burning in my soul, like a fire I can't contain. Oh. Devils in the whiskey, demons in my head, devils in the whiskey tonight. These demons won't let me rest, won't let me rest, won't let me rest. El diablo me persigue en cada trago que tomo, pero esta noche me libero del infierno que llevo. Ain't no preacher gonna save me, ain't no prayer gonna set me free. Whoa. Ain't no preacher gonna save me, ain't no prayer gonna set me free. Only thing that's gonna change me is the man I gotta be. Devils in the whiskey, demons in my head, devils in the whiskey tonight. Keeps Kim the way he rests. Yeah. on my boots, still mud in my head, held proud and brown. Been working these fields since I was barely grown. Got my daddy's values and a path on my own. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These calloused hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, you're dead wrong. Your fancy education don't impress me none. I learned my lessons from the rising sun. Got dirt on my jeans and grease in my hair. If that offends you, well, I just don't care. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These calloused hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Been called a rebel, been called worse, but I ain't changing for your universe. My granddaddy taught me to stand my ground, and I'll die free before I bow down. Judgment back to your ivory tower while I'm out here living by horsepower. Got everything I need right here with me, and that's something money just can't see. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These callous hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, but we stay strong. Got mud up to my knees. My truck's caked in debris. Working hard since sunrise. That's just how I live my life. Some folks say I should clean up my act, but they don't know what makes me feel intact. Been raised up in the sticks, through rain and mud and bricks. My daddy taught me young, honest sweat gets the job done. City folk turn their noses up high, but I know what makes me feel alive. Money Got grease under my nails and pride that never fails. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Ain't gonna have it no other way. Deep in the dirt is where I belong. Muddier the better, can't go wrong. Muddier, 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 yeah.
Look what we got here. Is there some kind of problem, son?
Walked in from the rain, mud caked on my boots. Your fancy crowd all turned to stare, like I'm some kind of proof for someone like me. You're pointing at the door with your nose up high, but I ain't backing down, no, not this time. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door to door. Got grease on my hands from an honest day's work, while you sit here sipping wine. But money can't buy what I got inside. You're whispering real low, but I hear it fine. Everything you think of me, written in your eyes. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door to door. People feeling out of place, standing tall with dirt upon your face. Ain't gotta change for nobody else. Just keep on walking, be yourself. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. My dirty boots ain't welcome on your clean floor. Well, maybe your clean floor needs a little more of what I'm tracking in from door. These boots are staying right where they stand. These boots are staying right where they stand. Early morning sun ain't up, coffee strong in my old cup. Calluses speak more than words about the life that I prefer. You look down from way up high, think you know the reason why I choose to live the way I do. But how you gonna understand what's true? How you gonna walk my path? How you gonna know my past? How you gonna judge my ways? criticar lo que nunca vas a entender. Esta tierra es mi hogar y mi sangre va a defender. How you gonna change my mind when this dirt runs through my veins? How you gonna break my kind when we've weathered harder rain? How you gonna read my heart? How you gonna tear apart everything I built with sweat? Everything you just don't get. How you gonna judge when your hands ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy, ever been this worthy? If there's life with these two hands while you're looking through your lens, how you gonna understand what it means to be this free? How you gonna judge? How you gonna judge when your hands ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy? Let's go. How you gonna judge my life when your ain't never been this dirty? How you gonna judge my pride when your soul ain't never been this worthy? When your soul ain't never been as worthy. That's right. You see these hands, they're stained with grease and clay. Been working since the morning sun, that's just my way. Y'all can judge me from your fancy corner suite, but I build more with these hands than you'll ever see. They say I ought to change, clean myself up nice, trade my boots for leather shoes at double price. But something that those folks don't understand about the pride that comes from working with your hands. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. Built this life on honest work, that's what I mean. Yeah, my hands are dirty, but my soul shines bright. Ain't gonna change my ways, and that's alright. Your diamond rings and paper dreams don't mean a thing when you can't fix what's broken or make that engine sing. Call me simple, call me what you will, but I sleep sound at night up here upon this hill. Could've chased that dollar down the corporate line, could've traded in my freedom just to look real fine, but I chose this path and I ain't ashamed of the calluses that tell the story of my name. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. Built this life on honest work, that's what I mean. Yeah, my hands are dirty, but my soul shines bright. Ain't gonna change my ways, and that's alright. Sometimes late at night I wash away the day, wash that muddy water as it swirls away, but the stains won't ever leave these working hands. And I thank the Lord above, 'cause that's His plan. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is Got Motorola stain on my jeans. Been working since I was just 13. Y'all think you know just who I am. Another country boy who don't give a damn. But there's more than meets the eye. Yow! When the garage doors close at night, I slip away into a different light, where fingers dance instead of wrench and grip. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Some folks think they know me well, but underneath this grease and grime, I'm living two lives at the same time. Hey! They laugh when I clean up nice. Say, boy, you headed out to roll them dice. If they only knew where I really go when I cross that county line flying down that road. Got a secret that'll blow their minds. Got a secret that'll blow their minds. Trading socket sets for piano keys. Classical notes float on the breeze, while daddy's voice keeps haunting me. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Some folks think they know me well, but underneath this grease and grime, I'm living two lives at the same time. Hey! Tonight's the night it all comes down, when my two worlds crash in this small town. Cause my girl followed me last night, now she's standing there in the spotlight. Listen up, baby, let me break it down. Been keeping this hidden, buried underground. Fix cars by day to pay my way, but at night these fingers, they wanna play. Bach, Beethoven, yeah, that's my scene. Not what you'd expect from a boy raised on gasoline. Tried to keep it quiet, didn't want the shame, but now you're here, guess I'll explain how a grease monkey learned to make grand piano sing. These dirty hands got stories to tell. Now you know me pretty well, and underneath this grease and grime, I'm finally showing my other side. Yeah, I'm finally showing my other side. Finally showing who I am inside. Keep turning down the gravel line. Radio static, but I don't mind. Something about the way the wind blows free makes me feel like I could finally breathe. They call me strange, they call me wild. They're looking down on me since I was a child, but out here I find my peace of mind. Let the dust cloud rise, hide me from their eyes. Ain't nobody gonna change my ways. Let the dust cloud rise. Daddy always said I'd never fit in. Small town talk gets under your skin, but these back roads know who I really am. Where the asphalt ends is where I began. They got their rules, they got the game, try to make you feel some kind of shame, but out here I break free from those chains. Let the dust cloud rise, hide me from their eyes. dust cloud rise. Sometimes the only truth you'll ever know is the one you find when you're all alone. And I found mine. Let the dust cloud rise. Hide me from their eyes. Ain't nobody gonna change my ways. Let the dust cloud rise. Let it rise. Let the dust cloud rise. Sitting here since 9:30. Jack and Coke's my only lifeline. The barkeep gives that tired stare, like even he don't wanna be there. These nights keep getting longer, and my grip keeps getting weaker. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows a man who's running out of time. 20 years in the same old spot. Lost count of all the friends I've got who ain't around to drink no more. Their pictures faded on the wall. My bones are getting tired, and my soul's getting colder. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows a man who's running out of time. Hell, I ain't ready to face tomorrow, but tonight's got nothing left to borrow. All these years of working hard left me broken in this goddamn bar. Left me scarred. Last calls ringing in my ears, same sound for the past 15 years. Guess it's time to face the truth. Ain't no glory left to lose. Another empty bottle, another empty stool. Been playing this same damn game, acting like a fool. The mirror behind the bar don't lie. Shows a man who's running out of time. last time I caught your glance that night, between the cotton candy stands, your faded jeans and a rebel smile shot right through my weekend plan. Back of my mind said walk away, but something made me hesitate. When our eyes met past the crowd, my heart knew it just couldn't wait. They say we're from different sides of these dusty county lines, but standing here with you tonight, none of that seems to shine. Up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris one sway, from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? Your daddy owns the hardware store, mine works the factory floor. But here beneath these twinkling lights, labels don't matter anymore. Your college plans, my working hands, two worlds that weren't meant to blend. But something real broke through that night, changed everything in the end. They can talk all that they want about who belongs with who, but standing here with you tonight, I know exactly what to do. But up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? All those judgmental stares, all their whispered prayers can't touch what we found here between the county fair. Up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris wheel sway, from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? They say I'm wild, like a match to gas, can't hold me back, watch me blast. Got that fire in my blood, lighting up the dark. They all step away when I spark. Born in kerosene, watch me burn clean. Born in kerosene, they can't contain me. Born in kerosene, let the flames be. Born in kerosene, set me free. Mama warned them They tried to douse these flames with their proper ways, but fire breaks fire, and I'm here to stay. Watch me burn clean. Born in kerosene, they can't contain me. Born in kerosene, let the flames be. Born in kerosene, set me free. Born in kerosene, let it burn, let it burn. Woke up this morning, head feels like a freight train hit. Got dried blood on my shirt, can barely make a fist. Last night at Jimmy's bar, some fool ran his mouth about my daddy's farm, my family heading south. Blood pumping hard and fast, some words you can't take back. Pride's got a heavy cost, but I ain't built to back down. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. Sheriff's gonna come around, asking questions soon. Bartender saw it all go down, hope he tells the truth. Mama always said my temper get the best of me, but some things worth fighting for ain't things you can see. Blood pumping hard and fast, some words you can't take back. Pride's got a heavy cost, but I ain't built to back down. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. Looking at my hands in the morning light, was it worth the pain? Was it worth the fight? Could've walked away, could've let it slide, but that ain't the blood running through my side. These knuckles don't lie about who threw the first punch. Got my reasons written in black and blue. Truth hits harder than the bottle ever do. Standing tall, even when I know I'm wrong. These knuckles don't lie, no they don't lie. Gotta pick up the barely starts, ain't got much in my bank account, but I got my peace of mind, and that's what it's all about. Some folks look down their nose at me like I ain't worth their time, but I work hard for what I got, and what I got is mine. They see my dirty baseball cap and my old work boots too. Judge me by my accent, but they don't know what I do. They call me redneck, I call me free. Don't need their approval, just let me be. Yeah, just let it be. Raised up off the back roads, learning life the hard way. Fix what's broke with my own hands, that's how I spend my days. Might not have them fancy things or talk real proper-like, but I sleep good at night, knowing I'm living right. They see my muddy truck bed and my faded jeans. Call me simple-minded, but they don't know what freedom means. They call me redneck, I call me free. Don't need their approval, just let me be. Yeah.
Listen up, y'all, got something to say. Been working since sunrise, it's just my way. Been calluses on my hands, stirred under my nails, living life my
Way, that's my tale. Some folks think they're better than me, cause they got degrees and live in luxury. But I got something money can't buy, pure satisfaction when I look in my eyes. Every morning I'll wake up and choose to be exactly who I want to, yeah. Ain't trapped in no office, ain't stuck in no suit. Got my freedom, and that's the truth. Living simple don't make me dumb. I know who and where I'm from. So keep your judgment, keep your shame, cause being me ain't okay. They call me redneck, I call me free. That's right, don't need their approval, just let me be. Who I Empty bottle rolls down a dusty floor. Small town chatter, can't take no more. Judgmental faces through my window pane. Time to disappear down this back road lane. Breaking free tonight, left the porch light on. Nothing holding me till I'm good and gone. Mile marker memories fade into the night. Mile marker memories fade, finally feels right. Long gone, so long, so long. Daddy's pickup truck, borrowed without words. Radio static, church bells unheard. Every mile further from their pointing hands, finding peace at last in this empty land. Breaking free night. Mile marker memories fade. Finally it feels right. Gone, gone, so long, so long, so long. Down these backwards trails tonight, where my daddy used to ride. Family business in the dark, keeping traditions alive. The engine burns like a prayer. Ain't no lawman gonna catch me there. Following past one deep and right through the pines in the pale moonlight. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. They show me ghost tails lead me home tonight. They burn so bright. Great granddaddy taught them well. Every curve and hidden dell, passed down wisdom through the years, more than words could ever tell. The old truck knows every turn, feel that southern midnight burn. Family arrives with me, lessons that I had to learn. Ghost, ghost, taillights lead me home tonight. They show me road, they show me right. Ghost, ghost, lights lead me home tonight. They burn so bright.
Listen close to what I'm saying, family legacy we're playing. 6 generations on these roads, keeping secrets while we're praying. Every curve and ride tight, every badge we gotta dodge right. Papa taught me how to drive when the moon was riding high. Got that engine modification built for midnight navigation, running hot beneath the pines where the law ain't got no patience. Family business ain't no crime when it's written in your bloodline. Daddy's spirit rides with me through these hills of summertime.
Sometimes late at night, I swear, I can see them riding there. All the ones who came before, their headlights cutting through the air. Oh, ghost taillights lead me home tonight. Ghost lights lead me home tonight. They burn so bright. Ghost taillights lead me home to midnight rain. Some of the traditions stay. Ghost taillights lead me home. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. Ghost, they show me right. Ghost taillights lead me home tonight. Through the dark, they burn so bright. Yeah! Italian beast, like you own more than just the street. Sneering at my rusty sign, acting like you're wasting time in my old garage today. But boy, you ain't got no other way. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but it just speak the truth, they don't lie. And your 100 grand won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. Now you're checking that designer phone while I diagnose that grinding tone. Could've gone to college too, but I chose to see things through. Built this shop from dirt and steel, got a reputation that's real. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but it just speak the truth, they don't lie. And your 100 grand won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. When that engine purrs like new, remember who got you through. Every rich man in this town knows where to come back down to earth. Your Ferrari ain't too fancy for my grease-stained hands. Been fixing cars since before you understood what that badge means. Yeah, I might not wear a suit and tie, but it just speak the truth, they don't lie. And your 100 grand won't help you understand what these grease-stained hands can do. Got your fancy car in my gravel drive. Looking down your nose, think you're so damn wise. With your press and your polished shoes, trying to tell me what I ought to do. Well, hell no, ain't got time for your BS. Take your judgment somewhere else. Got calluses that speak louder than words. Ain't got time for your BS. Busted knuckles and a dirty face. You call it crude, I call it grace. Your diploma hangs on marble walls. Mine's written in these overalls. Just move along. Ain't got time for your BS. Take your judgment somewhere else. Got calluses that speak louder than words. Ain't got time for your BS. Been working since the break of day while you're still counting what your daddy paid. Got mud on my boots and grease in my veins. Yeah, that's just how we do things down here, down here. Another day, back breaking work for honest pay. Ain't got much, but I got my way. These calloused hands tell my story, and I don't need your sympathy. This life's all I want. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I am. Dirt under my nails, sweat on my face. Can't wash away this grace. Can't wash it away. Can't wash it away. Small town talk don't bother me. Let them judge what they can't see. Built this life from the ground up high. Every scar earned with pride. Yeah, I chose this path to walk, while others just wanna talk. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I am. Dirt under my nails, sweat on my face. Can't wash away this grace. Can't wash it away. Can't wash it away. Can't wash it away. Chase them dollar signs in their suits, all pressed and clean. But I found my peace of mind in the work that sets me free. Every morning when I rise, thank the Lord for these blue skies and the strength in these arms of mine. Got mud on these boots and grease on my hands. That's just who I am. Dirt under my nails, sweat on my face. Can't wash away this grace. Can't wash it away. Watching you fix that old Ford in the yard, coffee cup balanced on the rusty hood. Never said much when I'd stop by to help, but your calloused hands spoke more than words could. And now I understand everything you meant to say. Remember that summer, the crops wouldn't grow. You just pulled your hat down and carried on, while others were cursing the hot southern sky. You showed me that strength means moving along. And now I understand everything you tried to say. quiet mornings by the porch, when storm clouds gathered overhead, you just smile and rock that chair. Let action speak instead. You never preached, but boy did you teach. Through every sunrise, through every day. You never preached, but boy did you teach. Living life the hard working way. The hard working way. Sun ain't even up yet, but I'm already here. These fields won't work themselves, that much is clear. You wouldn't understand the life I choose to lead, but every drop of sweat is something that I need. Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every line, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. When you drive by in your suit, looking down at me, you don't see the pride in what I've helped to seed. 18 hours straight just to get it done. While you're sleeping sound, I'm racing with the sun. Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every lie, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. Into a million's in this fight, these ain't in the mood to comprehend. You think your ways better, your life's so refined, but when the crops need gathering, who you gonna find? Look at these hands, they tell you who I am. Every mark and every lie, they show you where I stand. You can judge me all you want, but understand, these hands have built more than you'll ever comprehend. These hands tell my story. These hands built this land. That rusted truck kicks up the dust on these gravel roads at dawn. He's headed out while others sleep to where the derrick stands so tall. Every single day breaking his back for that black gold underground. Nothing comes easy and that's just fine, 'cause easy ain't what he's about. Covered in crude but pure as gold, working man with a heart of steel, breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. His hands are cracked and calloused now from gripping wrenches in the heat. 12 hours straight in summer sun while sweat drops burn his eyes like a rain. The foreman calls another drill deep beneath the Texas clay. Some folks might call it living rough, but he calls it a living brave. Every single day breaking his back for that black gold underground. Nothing comes easy and that's just fine. This easy ain't what he's about. Covered in crude but pure as gold. Working man with a heart of steel. Breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. When the sun goes down, he heads back home to a family proud and strong. 3 generations work these fields, and his boy won't prove them wrong. Covered in crude, but pure as gold. Working man with a heart of steel. Breaking ground and breaking molds. This is a life that's earned, not given for free. This is a life that's not given for free. In your Italian ride, looking down your nose with city pride. Think you own the place with that suit and tie, but round here that just don't fly. We work hard for what we've earned, every callous, every lesson learned. You can laugh at my pickup truck, but your opinion here's stuck in the muck. So go ahead and talk real smart while you're standing in my backyard. 'Cause down here in these parts, we measure worth by what's in your heart. Your fancy car don't mean a thing round here. Don't mean nothing. Your big time job won't get you far around here. You can look down on my muddy boots all day, but your money can't buy what we got anyway. Hey! Got your phone out taking photos now of the local wildlife, that's us somehow. Think we're just some sideshow whack, but we've got something real that you lack. Every morning up before the sun, while you're sleeping in your penthouse, hun. Yeah, we might not have much to show, but we got something real you'll never know. So take your fancy talk elsewhere while you're breathing our country air. 'Cause down here in these hills, we know exactly what is real. Your fancy car don't need a thing round here. Don't mean nothing. Your big time job won't get you far around here. You can look down on my muddy boots all day, but your money can't buy what we got anyway. like I'm something you can't stand. But I got news for you, darling, I am exactly who I am. Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands. Drive a truck that you don't understand. Working class hero, that's what they say. But your sideways glances don't ruin my day. Y'all can judge me from your higher place, but I won't change my ways, no, not my ways. Hell yeah, I'm different. What you gonna do about it? Hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm damn proud about it. You can't break me down, you can't make me drown. 'Cause hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm standing my ground. Small town living, that's my style. Been that way for a long, long while. You call me rough, call me uncouth, but baby, I'm just speaking truth. Got calluses that tell my tale, and a spirit that just won't think on me. You think you see right through, but I got something that you wish you knew. The freedom of being who you are, even when the world says you've gone too far. Hell yeah, I'm different. What you gonna do about it? Hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm damn proud about it. You can't break me down, you can't make me drown. 'Cause hell yeah, I'm different, and I'm standing my ground. Got a truck that's leaking oil, scratch marks down the side. Ain't the kind to make my mama proud, but I keep that motor fried. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while church bells give their warning. Judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound again. Small town's got a memory of every single sin. Pastor's looking right at me while I'm wearing Saturday's grin. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while church bells give their warning. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound again. repent, they say behave. They want me quiet, they want me safe. But there's a fire in my blood that burns much hotter than their love. Yeah, yeah. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while them church bells give their warning. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound. Hell raised and how you hell bound, that's who I am. They call me Scary Larry down in Murphy's garage. My beard's all wild and my hands are hard, but every broken down soul that rolls through town finds out pretty quick I won't let them down. People talk but they don't understand. Got my reasons, got my helping hands. Who you calling crazy? Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. This Martinez was stranded with the kids in the rain. Transmission shot, didn't have much to her name. Putting parts that cost work through the night. Sometimes doing wrong just to do what's right. People judge what their eyes can see, but there's more to this man than meets the eye. Who you calling crazy? Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. Late last December, temperature dropping low. Young family broke down on Patterson Road. Mama crying, baby sick, daddy looking lost. Sometimes the price of helping ain't about the cost. Proud people around here won't ask for aid, but I see their pride, pretend I need their trade. My daddy told me, son, just plant the seed, 'cause everybody's gonna someday be in need. Looking rough don't mean acting tough. Sometimes love means being rough around the edges. Round the edges. Who you calling crazy? Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. There's a method. There's a method to my ways. Well, here you come in your Italian suit, waving papers about some master plan. Think you'll turn old Johnson's farm into your little promised land. But you ain't from round these parts, and you don't know who we are. This ain't no fancy subdivision, no cookie cutter homes on display. This ain't no fancy subdivision, and we ain't selling out today. Got your blueprints and your bottom line, talking progress, talking change. But our roots run deeper than your pockets, and our pride ain't up for trade. See that church bell on the hill, been ringing true for 50 years. This ain't no fancy subdivision, no cookie cutter homes on display. This ain't no fancy subdivision, and we ain't selling out today. Every morning at the diner, every Friday night football game, every handshake means something, and everybody knows your name. This ain't no fancy subdivision, no cookie cutter homes on display. This ain't no fancy subdivision, and we ain't selling out today. Ain't selling out no way. Not today. Packed up my car on a hot summer day. Thought I knew better, had to get it away. Pride in my pocket and fire in my soul, chasing bright lights down an endless road. These dirt roads led me home, back where I should have known. Sometimes you gotta get lost to find what you had all along. 6 years of hustling wore me down, trading my boots for the buzz of downtown. Every morning facing that cold concrete wall, missing the sunsets, missing it all. These dirt roads led me home, back where I should have known. Sometimes you gotta get lost to find what you had all along. Daddy's rusty truck still sitting there. Daddy's lost truck still sitting there. Mom's home cooking in the air. Small town talk at Murphy's store, don't need nothing more. Oh, Now I'm back where the stars shine bright, working the land from morning till night. Found my peace in this simple place. Got everything I need in this small town space. These dirt roads led me home, back where I should have known. Sometimes you gotta get lost to find what you had all along. Drive by and turn up your nose, looking down at my front yard rows of plastic chairs and rusty parts. But I see something closer to my heart. 4 walls and a metal roof might not be your kind of proof, but every inch of this here ground is worth more than your side of town. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. All mine, all mine. Got a porch that barely stands, built it with my own 2 hands. Friday nights with cheap cold beer, worth more than what you're selling here. Let them judge from up above. This ain't their kind of love, 'cause everything I own and see is exactly what I need to be. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. Take their fancy ways, their big talk, and better days, 'cause I know what makes me whole. It's this piece of heart and soul. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. My kingdom ain't much, but it's all mine. Light breaks across the yard, weathered hands grip that old-time card. Past the fence where rust runs deep, where broken parts find peace to sleep. Through the morning air so still, metal giants on the hill. In this kingdom made of steel, where forgotten treasures heal. Every piece tells nature's cost, finding worth in marching to the sky like some ancient battle cry, stacking treasures pile by pile. Been here working all the while, through the morning air so still. Metal giants on the hill, in this kingdom made of steel, where forgotten treasures heal. Every piece tells nature's cause, finding worth in what was lost. Strong as iron will, deep as diesel, plotting honest word, building something more. In this kingdom made of steel, where forgotten treasures heal. Every piece tells nature's cause, finding worth in what was got mud on my boots, don't care what you think. Been living my way since the day I could breathe. Ain't trying to change for nobody else. What you see right here is all that I am. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. Work with my hands, sun up to down. Built everything here from the ground on up. Don't need fancy things, just my pickup truck. What you see right here is all that I got. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. Been judged before, heard it all now, but I stand tall. This is my life and I'm proud. Simple and strong, that's how I live. Take it or leave, I won't compromise. Been this way always, always will be. What you see right here is all that I need. What you see is what you get, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get, won't change who I am. at the gas pump, mind of my own, when this fancy suit starts Ralph about how we're all done, rolled in the mouth. But how we're all done, how we'll never amount to nothing but dirt on his shiny new shoes. Watch him strut away, that smirk won't last all day. Someone's got a plan. Oh man, oh man, who's laughing now? Who's laughing? When that chrome starts to burn, who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Some folks never learn. Billy's in the back lot holding the match. That suit took his sister's house in foreclosure last spring. Ain't no cops around here gonna do a damn thing. Sometimes justice comes with a spark. Billy been planning this since April came round, when that banker man took everything to the ground. Showed no mercy, threw them right in the street. Now karma's coming back with a whole lot of heat. 8 months of patience just led to this night. That Mercedes-Benz gonna shine real bright. Not from the wax, but from something else. When gasoline meets karma, better help yourself. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing? When that chrome starts to burn, who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Some folks never learn. Some folks never ever learn. Every night at 9:30, Tommy dragged his tired bones inside. Cold dust still beneath his nails. Same old stories, same details. Lost my woman, lost my truck. Mumbled about his string of luck. 20 years down in that mine, trading daylight for overtime. Behind this bar I stand and pour, watching broken men hit the floor. They all come here to confess, leave their burdens, leave their stress. I'm the keeper of their pain, washing sorrows down the drain. Pouring whiskey, catching tears, been doing this for 15 years. María viene cada jueves con historias que no puede aguantar en soledad. Mi esposo ya no volverá. Trabajando en el campo, sin papeles, sin descanso. In my bar she finds her peace, where judgments and the questions cease. Behind this bar I stand and pour, different language, same old score. They all come here to confess, leave their burdens, leave their stress. I'm the keeper of their pain, washing sorrows down the drain. Pouring whiskey, catching tears, been doing this for 15 years. Been doing this for 15 years. Late at night when they're all gone, empty bottles breaking dawn.
Sometimes wonder who hears mine, but these stories ain't the time. One shot, two shot, three shots more. Secrets spilled across the floor. Everyone's got demons here. I just serve them year by year. Pastor Jim lost all his faith. Vietnam won't let him escape. Sheriff drowns his guilty mind about that boy he left behind. Small town living, big town pain. Some folks going half insane, but they know I keep it true, like bartenders always do. I'm the keeper of their pain, washing sorrows down the drain, pouring whiskey, catching tears. Been doing this for 15 years. Been doing this for all these years. Got my truck up on blocks again. Neighbors talking trash, let them spin. Paper thin walls, but they're mine. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. They can laugh all they want, but I ain't gonna change. Got my pride, got my name, oh yeah. Rust on my crown, but I wear it proud. Standing tall in my part of town. Ain't got much, but I got it all. This kingdom's mine. Watch me stand tall. Watch me stand tall. Friday paycheck almost gone. Beer in hand as I mow my lawn. Dogs barking down the street. This life here feels complete. They don't know what I built from nothing at all. Watch my kingdom rise, never fall. Oh yeah. Dust on my crown, but I wear it proud. Standing tall in my part of town. Ain't got much, but I got it all. This kingdom's mine. Watch me stand tall. Watch me stand tall. Built this life with these two hands. Never bow to their demands. Yeah, yeah. Rust on my crown, but I wear it proud. Standing tall in my part of town. Ain't got much, but I got it all. This kingdom's mine. Watch me stand tall. Watch me stand tall. Stand tall with me now. Y'all keep alone laughing, but I'm living life my way. Got my kingdom right here, and I'm here to stay. Got the rusty fence post with my nameplate nailed. Wind torn on it, but my flag ain't failed. plastic pink flamingo standing brown and tall. Y'all can judge all day, but I'm having a ball. And they say I should be ashamed, but I wear this life like a crown of flame. The king of the dime, the double wide, lord of the long chair life, right of my paradise, light of paradise, king of the double wide, yeah, king of the double wide. Every satellite dish points up to the stars. Got my collection of perfectly broke down cars. Barbecue smoke signals rise up high. This ain't poverty, baby, this is my empire divine. They say I should want something more, but I found what I'm looking for. King of the dive, aluminum kingdom, linoleum floors, screen door slamming, that's the sound of home. Power lights humming my favorite song. If you don't understand it, well, you got it all right. King under the dollar, double wide, lord of the long share life, out of my paradise, out of my paradise, king of the double wide, yeah. Smirk when I open my mouth, like my jaw makes me dumb somehow. Laugh at my boots and my pickup truck, think you got me all figured out, While you're busy judging me, I'm building something you can't see, yeah. These hands might be rough and scarred, but they're writing my own scorecard. So keep on running your mouth while I'm running this town. Yeah, I talk slow, but my mind runs fast. Build my kingdom up from the grass. You can mock my ways, but mark my words, I'll be the last man laughing, I'll be the last one standing. Hey! Your fancy degree on the wall don't mean you know it all. I learned my lessons in the field where life is raw and real. Watch me climb while you criticize. Your words just fuel my rise, 'cause every sneer and every slight just adds fuel to my fight. Keep on pushing me down, watch me claim my crown. Oh, wow. Yeah, I talk slow, but my mind runs fast. Build my kingdom up from the grass. You can mock my ways, but mark my words, I'll be the last man laughing, I'll be the last one standing.
Yeah, I talk slow, but my mind runs fast. Build my kingdom up from the grass. You can mock my ways, but mark my words, I'll be the last man laughing, the last one standing. Up in these hills where my daddy taught me right, mason jars lined up in the pale moonlight. Family tradition since 1925, when great-grandpa said, boy, this is how we survive. These mason jars tell stories that the law don't want to hear. These mason jars tell stories, been that way for years. These mason jars tell stories about the price of being free. These mason jars tell stories about my family's legacy. The sheriff's been sniffing around my property line, but he ain't gonna find what I keep behind. 7 generations of copper and steam running through my blood like a mountain stream. These mason jars tell stories that the law don't wanna hear. These mason jars tell stories, been that way for years. These mason jars tell stories about the price of being free. These mason jars tell stories about my family's legacy. Spent 2 years in chains for keeping this tradition through the hardest rain. Now they want me to quit, say times have changed, but rebellion's in my spirit and it's here to stay. Blue lights flashing in my rearview mirror tonight, but I know these back roads like the back of my right. Hand on the wheel, foot heavy on the gas. Got a trunk full of heritage they'll never grasp. Dirt roads twisted like a copperhead snake. Lost 3 cruisers at Thompson's Creek break. They don't understand what this means to me. More than just liquor, it's my identity. My great-granddaddy's recipe flows in these veins, and I'll be damned if I let this tradition fade. These mason jars tell stories that the law don't want to hear. These mason jars tell stories, been that way for years. These mason jars tell stories about the price of being free. These mason jars tell stories about my family's legacy. So come on, lawman, try to shut me down, but my roots run deeper than you'll ever know how. This ain't just business, this is my crown, and these mason jars tell stories I'm proud to pass down. These mason jars tell stories that the law don't wanna hear. These mason jars tell stories, been that way for years. Mason jars tell stories about the price of being free. These mason jars tell stories about my family's legacy. Clock strikes 5, still dark outside. Coffee black, work boots tied. Same old truck, same stone path, following footsteps from the past. Every morning, no doubt, all day. These hands won't let tradition fade. Third generation, second shift. First one here smokestacks reaching to the sky. Calloused hands, bloodshot eyes. Pictures in my hard hat show where this working pride did flow. Temperature rising, bones might ache, but this foundation will not break. Third generation, second shift. First one here every single day. Carrying weight that some can't lift. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Back against the wall, watch the sparks as they fall. My daddy taught me young, when work needs to be done, you stand your ground till dawn. Third generation, second shift. First one here every single day. Carrying weight that some can't lift. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Clock strikes midnight, still inside, following footsteps with pride. Got your old toolbox spread across this dusty floor. That wrench you left behind still fits just like before. Summer evening spent here beneath these fluorescent lights, learning piece by piece how to make everything right. You'd say take your time, son, do it once, do it proper. Through grease and rust, your words still ring louder. Every turn of that wrench taught me something new. Every all-state lesson was a gift from you. More than metal and chrome, more than spark plugs and steel. These hands remember everything you made me feel. Found that old picture tucked behind the workbench drawer. Your baseball cap worn down, coveralls you wore. My mistakes never made you raise your voice or frown. Just patient words of wisdom as the sun went down. Check it twice before you start. Listen close to what it's telling you. Some engines break, but some bonds never do. Every turn of that wrench taught me something new. Every all-state lesson was a gift from you. More than metal and chrome, more than spark plugs and steel. These hands remember everything you made me feel. I still hear your voice when the pistons are pumping. We made the right choice when the pistons are pumping. Like you taught me to do. When it all comes together, I'm still learning from you. something new. Every old stained lesson was a gift from you. More than metal and chrome, more than spark plugs and steel. These hands remember everything you made me feel. Found it in the shed today, behind them rusty tools. Dusty glass caught my eye, felt just like a fool. Standing there remembering how he'd disappear at night. Never knew back then why mama looked so tired. Every summer evening down that crooked path, what's in Grandpa's mason jar that made him who he was? What's in Grandpa's mason jar? The truth behind the buzz. Hell, I'm scared to know, but I can't let it go. What's in that mason jar? Daddy said leave it be, but something pulled me back. Found his old receipt book, pages stained in black. Numbers don't make sense, but the dates line up with pain. When he cursed the world and stumbled through the rain. Family tradition running through my veins. Oh, what's in Grandpa's mason jar that made him who he was? What's in Grandpa's mason jar? The truth behind the buzz. Hell, I'm scared to know, but I can't let it go. What's in that mason jar? Sometimes late at night, I hear his voice so clear. Boy, some things ain't meant for young eyes and ears. So here I stand, just like him, shaking hands about to begin. Oh Lord, oh Lord, what's in Grandpa's mason jar that made him who he was? What's in Grandpa's mason jar? The truth behind the buzz. Hell, I'm scared to know, but I can't let it go. Pine sap sticky on my boots, crackling wood and smoky roots. Something wild in the air tonight. Friends all gathered, burning bright, rising up through southern pines. Ancient truth between the lines. Between the lines. Fire burning past midnight, breaking through the starlit sky. Fire burning, burning bright, make it simple and so wise, so wise, so wise. Pass that bottle, pass it round. Truth comes crawling from the ground. Every spark tells something new about what's fake and what is true. Rising up through southern pines, ancient truths between the lines. Fire burning past midnight, break voices mumbling deep, wisdom that will always keep. Southern wind starts to blow, teaching things we need to know. Midnight, breaking through the starlit sky. Fire burning, burning bright, making simple men so wise, so wise, so wise, so wise. Brown straps sticky on my boots, crackling wood and smoky roots, smoky roots, something wild in the air tonight. Another overtime shift at the mill. Punched out late but can't sit still. These back roads beat any pale for clearing my mind. Yeah, yeah. Red dirt rising in my rear view. Ain't nothing else a man can do. Broken bottles and busted plans. You're working hard with calloused hands. Folks don't seem to understand why I drive all night. Yeah. Pushing pedals, passing pines, leave the pain all far behind. These midnight run deeper than miles. Been running from devils for quite a while. My pickup truck's my only friend tonight. Speaks the truth, more than words could ever do. Radio's playing something blue, but I barely hear the tune. Barely hear the tune. Morning sun's about to rise. Been driving since the moonlight died. Found some peace I can't describe on this gravel line. Yeah, these midnight roads run deeper than miles. Been running from devils for quite a while. My pickup truck's my only friend tonight. Just me and these midnight roads. Just me and these midnight roads. thirst in my veins. Footsteps echo down the hall. Peace in isolation's reign. Far from the daylight crowd, where judgment fades away. My kingdom after dark, where silence comes to pray. Graveyard shift salvation, my midnight congregation. Graveyard shift salvation, sweet isolation. Oil stained redemption calls. These hours belong to me. No boss man breathing down just how it ought to be. Oh, salvation. Oh, salvation. Silent machine sleeping. Graveyard shift salvation. Darkness keeps my secrets. Graveyard shift salvation. Graveyard shift salvation. My midnight congregation. Grave shift salvation. Sweet isolation. Graveyard station. One more time. Graveyard shift salvation. La da da da. Graveyard shift salvation. Down backwoods trails where branches break, my engine roars, no time to waste. Blue lights flash in my rearview glass. Foot on the floor, I'm built to last. Heavy metal thunder in the night, ain't stopping now, I'm doing right. Thousand mason jars packed tight and clean. Devil's in the details, if you know what I mean. Running moonlight, running free. Can nobody catch up to me? Creek bed crossing, water sprays. 40 years of knowing these old ways. Family business since times back when. Great-granddaddy showed me how and when. Pine needle flying, tires spin. Hearts beating fast with original sin. Badman's headlights growing dim. Better luck next time catching him. Running moonlight, running free. Can nobody catch up to me?
a mountain cat, born to this life, and that's a fact. Generations of sacred craft, passed down from my daddy's calloused hands. Clear as crystal, pure as prayer. You can't follow what you don't understand. Your fancy suits and paper trails can't match the weight of mountain tales. This ain't your factory. Bottle pride ain't got no barcode on the side. Pure tradition can't be bought. Blood and copper mountain top. Every drop's a testament to time. Each batch blessed by mountain air divine. Your plastic caps and profit plans can't match what flows through these hills of mine. Your $1 million marketing scheme can't touch this backwoods family tree. This ain't your tall. Ancient wisdom flowing down. Great granddaddy's recipe rings true. Salt. Got my hands dirty since I was young. Fixed trucks with daddy in the southern sun. Straight A's in school, but that don't matter much, 'cause all they hear is how I talk and such. They see my boots, my pickup truck, and suddenly they think I'm stuck in some backwoods town without a clue. Like education's something I can't do. Every meeting, every single day, they look at me that special way. Am I really as dumb as they think? Am I just mud on the kitchen sink? Engineering degree on my office wall, but they still talk
to me like I'm bound to fall. Speak up slower, they say with that smile, like I ain't been reading books all the while. Calculator in my right hand, leadership role in my left hand. Still they act like I'm some kind of joke, just another simple country folk. In their eyes I see it clear, everything they wanna hear. Am I really as dumb as they think? Am I just mud on the kitchen sink? Feel this time, my job best, guess you got me all figured out, I guess. While you're chucking where I'm from, I've been thinking of getting all your heart racked done. Pink suit and tie behind your desk, think you got me all figured out, I guess. While you're judging where I'm from, I'm busy getting all your hard work done. Am I really as dumb as they think? And I'm just mud on the kitchen sink. Just mud on the kitchen sink. Truck that's beat up, paint ain't pretty no more, but it gets me where I'm going just like it did before. They say I should trade up, get something clean and new, but this old Ford's got history, and that's just what I do. They look down their noses when I roll into town, think they're better than me, 'cause my boots touch the ground. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, take it or walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Work these calloused hands from sun up until dark, while they sit in meetings trying to look so smart. Yeah, my clothes ain't fancy and my ways are plain, but I sleep good at night knowing I earned my name. They can roll their eyes, got what matters, truth and pride. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't gonna change. Got mud in my blood and dirt in my veins. This is who I am, take it or walk away, 'cause I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't. Sometimes late at night I wonder what they see when they look at someone like me. But then I remember what my daddy said: son, keep your head up and your spirit fair. No, I ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Won't ever change. Back in my pickup, burning down dirt roads. Been that way forever, that's all I know. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day. Monday to Sunday, mud caked on my boots. Mama stopped asking, what's the use? Muddier the better, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day. Back road born and back road bound. Ain't no city folk gonna bring me down. Pitch black night or blazing sun. My kind of living, my kind of fun. Mud on my fenders, mud in my brain. People keep telling me I'm plain insane. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day. Big old tires, buried in the ground. Buried in freedom, miles from town. Born and raised in the southern way, wouldn't have it no other way. Loud and free is how I'll stay. Let 'em judge, I'm here to play. Muddier the better, that's what I say. Muddier the better, every single day, every single day.
Here's the limit. Y'all thinking of me? Let me tell you something.
Down by the river bend, watch that water flow, my friend. Got that feeling in my soul, some things you just can't control. Every day I work this land, while you sit and point your hand at the way I choose to be. But I ain't what you think you see. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Can't take it from me.
En el campo yo crecí, con orgullo lo viví. Esta tierra es mi verdad, no me importa la ciudad. Esta sangre que heredé, nunca la cambiaré. Es mi vida, es mi ser, y no lo vas a entender. Can't wash this dirt off my soul. Won't let you make me lose control. every night, living how I think is right. You can judge me all you want, but this is all I've ever known. Born and raised in money ways, gonna live out all my days just the way I always done, 'cause this is where I belong. Can't wash this dirt off my soul, won't let you make me lose control. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, this is who I'll always be. Looking down your nose at my pickup truck, thinking you know better, thinking I'm stuck. But I got something you ain't never had, peace of mind that makes your judgment look sad. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day I'm living my way, just living my way. You got a simple life, but you don't understand. Calluses and sweat working this land. You can keep your fancy suits and ties, 'cause freedom's all I need to feel alive. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day I'm living my way, just living my way. Let me break it down for all you critics out there. Think you got me figured out, but you don't really care to see the truth behind these dirt road miles. The honest life I'm living ain't about your style. You judge me from your high-rise point of view, but I got something real, something tried and true. So keep on talking while I keep on walking my path, my choice, yeah, I'll never stop it. Living my way, living my way, living my way, living my body's way. Never stop. Been this way since I was born, ain't changing for nobody's score. Ain't gonna change, no, ain't gonna change. Y'all can laugh while I'm living my way, living my way. Yeah, yeah, living my way. Mock me all you want, at the end of the day I'm living my way, just living my way. Living my way, 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 living my way. Been walking these paths since I learned to walk. Nature's been my teacher, earth my classroom chalk.
Ain't got no diploma hanging on my wall, but I've earned my wisdom, standing proud and tall. These pine trees whisper truth you can't learn from books, and the river's got a wisdom if you know where to look. Yeah, I'm a simple man, but I understand more than what your textbooks could ever comprehend. These dirt roads taught me more than yours taught me in your fancy school. Yeah, oh yeah. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. Sunrise, sunlight every morning at dawn shows me more truth than your theories can spawn. My pickup truck's my office, field's my lecture hall. I've learned life's meaning from a wild bird's call. Every season brings a different kind of class. Time moves slower when you're living off the grass. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, that's just fine, 'cause wisdom grows wild like muscadine vine. These dirt roads taught me more than fancy school. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. See, out here life ain't about what you own, it's about what you learn when you're all alone, with nothing but the crickets and the stars above, teaching you about life, death, and love. Your ivory towers and your printed page, I'll take my knowledge from an oak tree's age. 'Cause when the world stops spinning, who you gonna trust? The man who knows the difference between soil and dust. These dirt roads taught me more than roads taught me your fancy school. Mother Nature's lessons make a wise old fool, make a wise old fool. Yeah, these dirt roads taught me everything I know, everything I know. And they keep on teaching me as I go. Pulled up in your Tesla, looking down your nose at me. Bet you never felt the satisfaction of setting something free. 10 years of rusted rubber, but I know just what she needs. Yeah, these grease-stained hands got power that your money just can't see. These grease-stained hands speak louder than your shiny new machine. Be seen. Oh! Computer's going codes out, but it just don't understand the rhythm of an engine like the back of these old hands. You talk about replacing what's already tried and true, but there's value in these fetters that I keep bringing back to new.
me tell you something, mister. Every scratch tells a story. Every dent holds a lesson. And when your plastic falls apart, these steel hearts will still be beating. Yeah! Your factor-made solutions got no soul beneath the hood. Can't replace experience with something mass-produced. So take your automation, your circuits and your codes, 'cause I'll be here fixing heartbeats that your textbooks never show. These grease-stained hands speak louder than your shiny new machine. You can't buy what I've learned the hard way. Some things just can't be seen. These grease-stained hands speak louder than all your dead machines. When everything's disposable, we'll see what really means something. Look at these hands, they tell a story. Every mark earned, no need to worry about what they say down at their fancy clubs, while I'm out here turning wrenches, showing love. Yeah, showing love. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but let me ask you something true. What have these soft hands ever built? What do you know about honest guilt? Oh, about that honest guilt. I ain't got no degree hung on my wall. Got education from the times I fall. Pick myself up, dust off, and carry on. That's what my daddy taught me all along. Taught me right. You can mock my ways and how I speak, but let me ask you something deep. What have these soft hands ever built? What do you know about honest guilt? Oh, about that honest. Early mornings, late nights, ain't no complaint. Working hard while you sleep, that's just my way. Every dollar earned got sweat stains to prove. Every callus tells a tale, that's brutal truth. Been doing this since I was barely walking straight. Y'all talk about work ethic, man, I live it every day. What have these soft hands ever built? Tell me now. What do worn. Working since the crack of dawn. You're buying friends at some fancy club, while my chair beers now my pickup truck. Keep your highs view and your plastic crown, 'cause my boots are planted in solid ground. I'd rather be real than be rich. Ain't trading my soul for your status switch. Rather be real. Rather be real. Built this life with my own two hands. Don't need your approval or your master plans. Simple truth that sets me free. Being who I am is enough for me. I'd rather be real than be rich. Ain't trading my soul for your status switch. Better be real. Pickup's dirty from the back roads. People staring when I roll slow through their fancy neighborhood. Yeah, they wish I understood. You can judge me all you want, but this is who I am. Raised up in the red clay dirt, and I don't give a damn. They say I should clean up my act, trade my boots for something black, move into the city life, leave my ways behind, alright. But every morning and when I wake, I know just what makes me great. You can judge me all you want, but this is who I am. Raised up in the red clay dirt, and I don't give a damn. Listen up, let me break it down for you real quick. Born and raised where the roads ain't paved and the air's thick. Learned to drive in my daddy's truck, age of 13. Hunting season was like Christmas, know what I mean? Worked the field since I could walk, no silver spoon. Grandma's cooking every Sunday afternoon. They call us backwards, say we're stuck in different times, but our values and our family bonds are doing fine. Y'all can keep your fancy cars and high-rise views. I got wide open spaces and paying honest dues. Proud of every callus, every scar earned. Living life my way, that's the lesson learned. They'll never understand the pride in these working hands. Look down their nose at me, but I know who I'm meant to be. You can judge me all you want, but this is who I am. your accent, change your clothes, acting like you're better than the folks back home. Money change your name, you wash the red off your neck. You can run from who you are, but you ain't fooling me yet. Your new friends might buy your act, but I know where you come from, that's a fact. Money change your name, wash the red off your neck. Used to hunt and fish every weekend, now you say that ain't refined. Trading crawfish spoils for caviar, like mud on your boots or some kind of scar. Your new wife's got you wrapped up tight in her daddy's money line. But I remember Saturday nights when you were raising hell and picking fights. Money change your name, let me wash the red off your neck. You can run from who you are, but you ain't fooling me yet. Your new friends might buy your act, but I know where you come from, that's a fact. Money change your name, but wash the red off your neck. Change your name, but wash the red off your neck. Remember that night behind Johnson's store, drinking cheap beer, sleeping on the floor. Swore you'd never change who you are, now look at what you've become. Go ahead and play your fancy part, live in your mansion, drive your fancy cars. But when your high-class bubble breaks, remember where you belong someday. Money change your name, can wash the red off your neck. You can run from who you are, but you ain't fooling me yet. Your new friends might buy your act, but I know where you come from, that's a fact. Money change your name, can wash the red off your neck. Wash the red. Your fancy car and your pressed white collar, looking down at me like I ain't worth a dollar. But I see that smirk when you drive on by. I think you know my story, well that's a lie. You can judge all day from your high-rise view, but I work harder in an hour than you do. Yeah, I'm a redneck, what you gonna do? The mud on my boots, and I'm proud of who I am. Yeah, I'm a redneck, coming through. Don't need your approval, don't give a damn. Raised up country, ain't no shame. Simple life, but I ain't plain. Call me stupid, call me slow, but I built this life all on my own. You can laugh behind your perfect fence while I'm living free, making perfect sense. Yeah, I'm a redneck, what you gonna do? Got mud on my boots, and I'm proud of who I am. Yeah, I'm a redneck, coming through. Don't need your approval, don't give a damn. Sometimes late at night I think about all the things they say will never be. But mama taught me right from wrong, and daddy showed me how to be strong. They say he ain't got no plan. They say
what you gonna do about it?
Got mud on my boots and grease on my hands. You look at me funny, don't understand. Been working since sunrise, yeah, that's who I am. While you judge from your office, I work this land. You call me names thinking that it'll sting, but I wear them proud like a diamond ring. You think you're better? Well, here's the thing. Listen close to what I'm about to say. Yeah, I'm a redneck. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Got pride in my blood, and I'm gonna shout it. Gonna shout it loud. Yeah, I'm a redneck. Ain't no doubt about it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Your fancy degree don't mean a thing when your car breaks down or your pipes won't drain. Call me uneducated, call me what you will, but I got street smarts you can learn from Bills. Listen up, city slicker, let me break it down quick. Born and raised country, that's my arithmetic. Don't need validation from your ivory tower. Got my own education, working by the hour. Fixing what's broken, building what's new. Solving real problems, that's just what I do. You can laugh at my accent, mock how I talk, but at the end of the day, I'm solid as rock. Y'all keep your fancy restaurants and wine, give me a bonfire and good friends anytime. This ain't about hate, it's about who I am. Standing my ground, never giving a damn. Ooh, you'll never understand. Yeah, this is who what you gonna do about it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Muddy boots. When the storm hit hard, I knew what to do. Ain't never seen snow pile up like this, but my four-wheel drive won't ever miss. Found a minivan stuck by Thompson's Creek. Mama with 3 kids starting to freeze. Pulled them right out with my heavy chain. Y'all can laugh at my truck, but who's laughing today? Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Count on my name. Fancy sports car spinning its wheels. Businessman looking at me, can't believe that a guy in camo's coming to help. But pride goes quick when you're by yourself. Pulled 6 cars up Miller judge me, but I know the deal. Cause when trouble comes, it don't care who you are. And my beat up truck's the real superstar. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. You can call me country. Call me what you will. But when the roads get rough, you know who's got the skill. By midnight came the police at last. Said they needed help, needed to move fast. Hospital road was blocked with snow. Hospital road. I said, follow me, boys, I know where to go. Cleared the path for emergencies. Sometimes a redneck's what you need. Don't matter what folks think of me, cause doing right's the way to be. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. You got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Got diesel in my veins. Snow ain't stopping this redneck. Y'all can count on my name. Count on my name. Pulled up in your fancy neighborhood in my 854, doing what I could. That old engine gave one final roar, left me stranded by your mansion door. Y'all looked down from your balcony high with them disgusted country club eyes. Called security to have me towed away, but this dirty problem ain't going away. You can wave that shiny key fob around, but that German engineering's letting you down. When the rubber meets the gravel road, all that money's just dead weight to tow. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. 2 hours later, your car won't start, and that karma just breaking your heart. You're all dressed up with nowhere to go, and that dealership's closed. Don't you know I got grease on my hands and tools in my truck? Years of know-how and a whole lot of luck could fix your problem in half an hour flat. But first let's talk about your attitude about that. Sometimes life's got a funny way of teaching lessons in the light of day. Humility comes at its own price, and judgment ain't always very nice. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes classy neighborhood in my 854, doing what I could. That old engine gave one final roar, left me stranded by your mansion door. Y'all look down from your balcony high with them disgusted country club eyes. Called security to have me towed away, but this dirty problem ain't going away. You can wave that shiny key fob around, but that German engineering's letting you down. When the rubber meets the gravel road, all that money's just dead weight to tow. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. 2 hours later, your car won't start, and that karma just breaking your heart. You're all dressed up with nowhere to go, and that dealership's closed. Don't you know I got grease on my hands and tools in my truck? Years of know-how and a whole lot of luck could fix your problem in half an hour flat. But first let's talk about your attitude about that. Sometimes life's got a funny way of teaching lessons in the light of day. Humility comes at its own price, and judgment ain't always very nice. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. All that cash won't teach you how. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you now. Your Mercedes can't help you Your Mercedes can't help you now. No Mercedes can't help you now. All that can't don't teach you how. No Mercedes can't help you now. Can't help you Callous hands in a stubborn mind. Been knocked down about 1,000 times. Got my own way, yeah, I always did. What don't break me just makes me live. Coming up from nothing, never asked for something. Don't need your help to dig my way out. Don't need your help, no. Don't need your help to dig my way out. Watch me go, watch me go. Ain't no stranger to the hard times. Built these walls with my own design. Every scar tells a different tale. Through the mud, I'll never fail. Coming up from nothing, never asked for something. Don't need kept on taking it till I won my own crown. Don't need your help to dig my way out. Don't need your help, no. Don't need your help to dig my way out. Watch me go, watch me go. Watch me go. Steel and wood beneath my feet. Morning fog rolls thick and sweet. Been this way since Daddy's time. Ain't no reason to change my mind. The world keeps pushing in with its fancy ways to win, but I know what's right for me. Can't tame this old river soul. More power, that's how I roll. Let them talk their modern game. Some things better stay the same. Stay the same. Mon vieux bateau, elle m'y comprenne. Through the rapids, round each bend. Saison sea, they speak to me like an old familiar song. Never steered me wrong. They say I'm living blind, stuck in another time, but I know what's in my blood. Can't tame this old river soul. Raw power, that's how I roll. Let them talk their modern game. Some things better stay the same. Stay the same. Their plastic buttons and screens don't know what freedom means. Got no use for their machines when the water runs clean. Every morning, same old dance. They don't understand this romance between a man and what he knows. That's just how my story goes. Can't tame this old river soul. Raw power, that's how I roll. Let them talk their modern game. Some things better stay the same. Stay the same. They say this place is finished, just another dot that's disappeared from those fancy new road maps they're printing down in Atlanta. Well, let me tell you something about staying put when the whole world's telling you to run. Paint's peeling off the Parker place again. 20 years since they locked that door and ran. Main Street's got more boards than business now, but these roots run deeper than they understand. in '99. Said automation made us all behind. My brother took off for Tennessee, left me with these memories and a long bloodline. Every Sunday I sit in them empty church pews, singing hymns alone, 'cause that's what stubborn fools do. This town's dying, but I ain't leaving. My granddaddy's land is all I'm keeping. Last truck stop's gone, post office too. Banks all boarded, sky still blue. Ain't much left here, that's just fine. This land is mine, this land is mine. This town's dying, but I ain't leaving. My granddaddy's land is all I'm keeping. This town's dying, but I ain't leaving. My granddaddy's land is all I'm keeping. Let 'em all run, let 'em all hide. I'm still standing, I'll be here when they're all can't resist the pull. Something in my blood, breaking every rule. Way out here, where nobody sees, just me and the machine, doing what I please. Deep in the backwoods, nothing holding me down. Tonight I'm breaking free. When the ground ain't dry, ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Born to ride this southern sky, breaking loose, now watch me fly. Covered in earth, from my boots to my soul. Engine screaming as I lose control. Nothing holding me down. Tonight I'm breaking free. Oh, ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Born to ride this southern sky, breaking loose, now watch me fly. I'm crazy, now never understand. No sense, my soul on sour when I fled my spell. They say I'm crazy, they'll never understand. What sets my soul on fire when I take my stand? Ain't no rules when the ground ain't dry. Ain't no rules when the ground calloused hands today. Been working since the break of day. They look down their nose at me like I ain't what I ought to be. But what they see ain't what they get, 'cause I got something they don't get yet. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. 5 generations work this land, each father to son, hand to hand. My truck might rust, my boots might tear, but there's more to me than what's out there. They think they know just what I know, but wisdom comes from down there. But I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. See, my grandfather taught me more than books could ever show about respect and honest living, and which way the wind should blow. They call me simple, but I ain't no fool. They call me simple, I ain't nobody's tool. Got my own way, my own set of rules. They call me simple, they call me simple. They sure do, but I ain't no fool. No sir, I ain't no fool. Got these callous hands up beneath my nails, with a ruts deep here where steel meets soil. Can't wash away what's in my blood. Every morning rise before the sun. They say I'm lost, they don't understand what lies beneath this sacred land. Devils in the dirt got me on my knees. Devils in the dirt set my spirit free.
pomp is to touch you what I saw. Generations deep in this red clay life where peace comes from daily sacred strife. Born to this land like my daddy before. Each sunrise brings me back for more. They call us simple, they just can't see the deepest truths come from living free. Working these fields ain't about the pay, it's how I commune with God each day. You have to keep your fancy street degrees, I got all I need between these trees. Some fine tooth in the leather books, I find mine in these waterhead brooks. Ain't about pride, it's about being real, living this life that others can't feel.
Engine parts scattered on the ground. You look down your nose at what I do, but I ain't living for your approval now. Every scar tells it straight, built this life my own way. Blood, sweat, and gasoline running hot through these veins. That's how I keep this machine alive and clean. And clean. Monday morning factory line, back-breaking, but this work is mine. You call it crude, I call it real. 6 days of sweat for that Friday steel. Yeah. Every burn leaves its mark, proud of its spark. Blood, sweat, and gasoline running hot through these veins. That's how I keep this machine alive and clean. You can judge from your high-rise view. Think you're better, that's nothing new. But these hands built the road you drive. These arms lift the weight you can't survive. Blood, sweat, and gasoline running hot through these veins. That's how I keep this machine alive and clean. Keep your soft hands in your clean suits. I'll take my truth and motor oil and roots.